Let's mop.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Given the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome.
Oh, terrible pass. He's through here. Shot, surely! Goal, Milan! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipate. Barella! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Schneider, and it's Van Basten. He's got away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, well measured. Barella. De Ketelaere. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries from distance. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Pass somewhat off target. Serginho. Van Basten. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And Bastoni.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's delightful. It's Schneider! Guendouzi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And He's only too happy to take that back. And that is as far as they're going to go. Yildiz. Mignon deals with that, nice and simple. Schneider. And it's Van Basten. Martinez. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barella does well to get it back. Serginho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Ketelaere goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
De Ketelaere clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Size
really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Bastoni gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Martinez. Looks it back. Intervened well there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Rafael Leao. De Ketelaere. Oh, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he spark a counter here? Now that looks a decent ball. De Ketelaere. Oh, that's nice. Opts to play it back. Nice control. Backward, a decent chance! Salamakas gets rid without sophistication. Out towards the flank. Serginho's cross. Deftly away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tries from a long way out. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan have their second corner now. Bastoni is there and he can get that clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Salamakas. Floated through. And the first half is done. Still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Already back up and running after half-time.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's going to be a booking. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
And it's Schneider. Barella. And De Ketelaere. Martinez. That's the keeper's ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Milan still chasing a one-goal deficit here. De Ketelaere. Vicious ball here. Now it's Martinez. Oh, what has happened here? And he's heaved it away. De Ketelaere. Schneider. Oh, good spread. Schneider. Your impression so far, Jim?
Milan are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking to go deep. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Milan have their third corner. Pulisic. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Batistuta.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Pulisic. Pulisic! Oh, it's falling loose again. He's got it and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And given away. Goes for the shot. Fair attempt.
Batistuta usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Costa Curta. And De Ketelaere has a look and plays it forward. Pulisic. And he's looking to catch him up. And De Ketelaere. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Rafael Leao. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Pulisic is fully aware of how game set match.
He's gone down, and the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's Rafael Leao.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Produces a cross. Oh, red, nice interception. Serbi kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Milan really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And he was quick to react. That's really well cleared. Nicely intercepted. Rafael Leao. Comfortably onto that, and that is that. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Think through. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. And Martinez! It's fallen
Ama
kindly here.
pekuşa.
It's a goal! Deep
Onda
into injury
lazım ha.
time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would...
That's that, the end.
Ya mıtlam divizyon
Those
yok şimdi.
games that many would have felt no one deserved
Raznik
to
de
lose,
öyle.
but sentiment counts for nothing here.
Մտան կաշխարի առաջությունը կարոշի։ Չլավ էլա։ Անդաղ աշխատում, բայց ինչ անենք։ Որս իշքան բդիկ կարեմ սխ կրվել եմ։ Հավվա ինտերնետը մի քան անգամ գնաց կրվանք։ Սա ինչ խաղերը է տալու։ Ահա։ Ելքու բռնեց։ Թուրքերի հետ ենք ապեր։ Վերեսանք ֆուտբոլիստների որդուց են ճարում ապեր։ Որես ինչ երեք դուք։ Վերան ու տուրն օպզը։ Ես ինչու եմ բաբշը։ Երկրորդ տայմին ենի կմտնի, ավալը որթում մնա։ Արա դե խաղանք այլ, ինչ ես դզում այդքան, հա։ Իսկան ֆուտբոլիստ ունես դավերեր, ինչ ես դզում, այ աղբեր։ Չեր ես դու դզում։ Եկավ։ Սիանցնենք։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Եկանք։
So it's down to business here. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence. It's hard to argue with that, isn't it?
Certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it and turn away from defenders. And don't get me started about his finish.
For sure, a name to strike fear into the hearts of goalkeepers everywhere.
Գնաց արա։
Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He won't be happy with that one.
Արա լավ չեք դու կարա։
Pass isn't the best.
Աբրես
Vicious ball here.
գնաց։
Oh, it's Van Basten. It's
Ora
Van
look-
Basten!
Ոյ
Van Basten trying to keep this in.
չկարծա վրա հասնի կախի արա։
Isco. Oh, facing
Ora
up to
de
his
tûr eli
adversary.
shoot.
This is a formidable matchup. And it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Արան բռնեց։
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Բռնեց առաջ, թողեց այդ հանք, լարիստ է։
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both
Ishta.
must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing
Batsın
some
sağ.
conservatism here.
And he's been shifted off it.
Որը վազի։
Good.
Ես
Heroic,
շփրախ
sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No goals as yet.
Գնա արա Միկայնի արա։
Pass is coming off in quick
Արա
succession.
գնա։
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
It's Nesta.
Galatasaray trying to orchestrate a
Ora
breakaway here
love.
by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try to
Yeah.
absorb
Ora
the
love.
defensively, and then you look to hit it
Չեղ բեր։
quickly on the
Տեսնած
counter
մանյակ
attack
են
to
արա։
get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Cafu. That's a
Yeah,
risky ball, you've got to
much
say.
good.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Որ ես ինչ անում ախպեր։ Այս ինտերնետ ես ինչ անում։
Messi. And here's Vieri. And here's Nedved.
Բռնինք ապեր, արա գնա վազիայի։
Toure calmly anticipates.
Արա զորով այ պաստալի բռն բռնեմ։
And the pass is intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Արա
Ball over the top. Well read, and the danger is averted. Isco going face to face with his great rival. Half time rapidly approaching,
fight.
and it's still goalless. Now it's Nedved. Van Basten. Toure wins the duel this time.
Աբրես։
And it's Serginho. That's been
Արա
intercepted.
թույտան։
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe. It's come
They
through,
got
he's had a
him,
quick look
Lara.
inside. Cannavaro tries to clear. Applies
Արա
the
բռնեց
finish!
արա։
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have
Burnett,
our
Lara.
very first corner.
Որը սրանց վրա
The
տանը։
short one. Lovely bit
Արա
of skill.
տուր արա բա։
Isco in towards the back stick. Punched away. Back
Կողի։
in once more. A
Արա
header!
բռնեց արա։
Danger averted for
Որ
now.
վայքու։
Vieri.
Siz
Nicely
bak
weighted ball.
çıkara. Brnet sonra etiş bak
And
brnet.
it's half time here. And it was a half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Orayı etiş zed brnet
So we
ezberçin.
reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half,
Yeah.
Peter. A lot of the best action
Yeah,
of the
but-
half coming at
That's coming,
the
yeah.
very end.
Gonna
And
do
I get the
Haley.
feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion as
Oraya
we'd love to
etiş
see
var
this
atar
momentum
ya.
maintained. So I'm looking
Leri
forward
bara
to what's
Henry
to come.
avakyan naraz doğru var.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Coming on the field is
So we're just settling back into this second
İyi
half.
ara bazı.
0-0.
Lenay.
And we're at the halfway point.
Sıx pa basın ara. Lenay
So
ara.
big! He scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to
Siz
see him
gol
doing
kaptınız.
something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Galatasaray have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Kapıyı ara bu kes kında
And he's there
gayret
to
bu.
get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Vay
And
kuara.
that's not going to reach.
Zibana ara. Ara schod ara hiç kapıyı ara. Sile.
Messi. Here's Vieira. Maldini.
Oh ara tesile.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Isco. And it's Pedri. A probing pass.
Lenay ya
Maldini
brnet.
kept his eye on it, and he's there. Engages and forces him off the ball.
İyi ara gınayan.
Pedri.
Ne çem karamsın?
And Serginho.
Görem ara.
Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on.
Pedri!
Ara brnet seli ara.
Loose now, and they want to get it back.
İyi.
It's their second corner of the game.
Ara kapıyı. Abre sonra siz gol kapıyı.
It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Abres.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, high quality
İyi
goals.
fırladı,
Lovely first
daymağa.
touch. Sumptuous second.
Dur
Oh,
ara.
what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Kapıyı.
That
Ara
has
la
certainly
bara.
made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
Ara vay kuara aracı. Ara.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri.
Ara la bara çağırsın ara.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That pass has been well intercepted. Kagawa.
Ara la be.
Messi. Cannavaro.
Ara lanını.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well,
Arada
that's
bir
down
hakem
to
ist-
a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hey.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Abres ara.
That looks a good ball through. Kagawa has it in a
Ara
wide
çift
position.
fırım ara.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end. Though.
Ինչ ես դզում, ընկեր այդ ֆուտբոլիստներով դու ինչ ես դա անում ապեր, ինչ ես անում ընկեր։ Լարս ես անում, այդ ստիպված Tagı.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 22. Isco. Coming on the field.
Ara vazi dem aytaga.
Oh, well played.
Dur mi ankamից abrız. Vazi de.
Substitution.
Ara vazi ara ոչ թե բերեն։
You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice looking ball. Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that.
Vay kuara jogele.
Still anyone's
Esele joge.
One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting
What
watch.
is it,
There are no
Sarah?
signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
Now it's Ribery.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cafu. Now
Կամաց է
it's
պասերը տալի։ Հլնայի արա։
Saw that coming.
That was well played.
Vay kuara
And
մտավազին
he's
ածին
picked
արա։
out the run. He is through here. Now he's having a
Լավ
shot.
բրծան, վերջի բարիկյանին։
That is decidedly lacking.
Սրան չեմ կարում կրեմ արա։
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Яրա դե լավ է, яրա ոնց է այդ պասը։
Deep into stoppage time.
Օրո։
And here's Ribery.
Վիզա դրեսի։ Հագեք դեմը։
And it's Iniesta.
Всё։
And that's it.
Մեկ ապսոս
Decent
ապեր։
game of football, that intense,
Հիմա նայում
intriguing.
ենք 5 տուդար, 3 տուդար։
As it turns out,
Սա առավելությունն կողմնայել է ու չկարծա գրեմ։ Էլի ինտերնետի պատճառով։ Դա ոչինչ, հիմա մարզավիճակ կհավքենք։ Կամաց են պասերը տալես ունցիկները արա։ Արա կապ չկա, էլի չեմ ժոգում աղբեր։ Ինչքան գոլ չմտավարա նորմալ պահեր ունեի։ Սմա տավվար կգա, այս Բարսելոնի դաշտ արա, զզբելի դաշտ արա։ Այս ֆուտբոլում էլի։ Գնանք եսովա, այս եսի միշտին։ Так, հասնենք։ Այսս խանք, լավ։ Ребята, подписывайтесь на канал. Արես խես ես երկար պահում ես, այս չեն հասկանում սրանից։ Ինչ երկար եք պահում, ես ինչ եք անում։ 3 րոպե բանա դզմարա։ Արեսկական ֆուտբոլում սկի այդքան տրիները ժամանակ չի վերցնում սաստավը դզելու համար։ Հաց հաուտում ինչ հանում ես եղբայրը։ Գնանք ախպերես, խաղա։ Սալա, Ֆերնանդո Տորես, Արնոլդ Մոնանենդես, Սիմիչ, Լևանդովսկի, Բաստոնի։ Ո եկավ ջղայնացած եկավ ապեր։ Ջղայնացած վերցեց միացրեց։ Օրա։
So bring it on, hype, expectation, emotion. The game here to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation. 100,000 plus. Many were underway here.
The midfield three I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And it's Rice.
He's in a great
position here, and it's played in. And this is Messi. And he's gone backward here. And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short. Shot, surely! That is decidedly lacking.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That's a good run down the left.
That's fabulous. Yeah. That's
good running with the ball. He's got away.
The ball's
run loose here. Thinks about the shot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shooting chance. Goal. No space, no problem.
Yeah, he won the jostle and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yes, երկրորդ տայմից քեզի կհանեմ խաղից։ Սպասի, հələ դու ստարտը թող։ Կայֆ ապրում։ Ստարտը թողը գնացել է էլի իր գործին։ Ծխմե, թողը։ Ով էլը։ Ինչ, հետո։ Որոտարին կտեմ։
That's a promising move.
Հələ ուրա տալի արա։
Now it's Mbappe.
Ոյ։
Driving on and making
Մոք
good
ուրազին
progress.
ասներ էթո։
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Այս են ծեիր անում։
Oh, easy pickings there.
Որո։ Տեխնիկա ունի։ Լավ տեխնիկա ունի։
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's
Yeah.
filled that, hasn't he? Saliba with the
Well, listen,
slide tackle
yeah.
there. Ribéry. Oh, good take in a good area.
Հանգիստ։
Van Basten. And the two sides separated by
No,
the game's
Mortis.
only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. João Pedro. Kagawa.
Yeah,
Well played,
tomorrow.
well sorted out. Rice. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Isco. Now it's Maradona.
That's going in strong.
Արալնա արա մոր
He's going to
հետելի։
be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Kagawa. He is through here. Cafu has it in a wide position. And this is Kagawa. Looking for options for movement. Kagawa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cafu. Kagawa.
Բարմին
Question,
անում
that's
է։
a foul. Hernandez has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Mendes. Mendes in acres of space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Լավ։
Corner number
Ահա,
two
ուզում ես
next.
խփես, հա։ Ուզում ես պադաչոտ գոլ խփես։ Չենք թողի։ Չենք թողի, չենք թողի։
Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of
Ora.
defence.
Ելես սրեմ,
Succumbs to the pressure.
ոնց է պայքարում։
Time and again they are repelled. And this is Kagawa. Kagawa gets through on his own.
Ի,
There's a beautiful simplicity about
Oi,
this
քեզի
contest.
բոմ։
Willing running on one side, dogged
չկոս
defence on the
զբոլ չէի
other.
տեսի աղբեր։
Oh, he's enjoyed
This is
that.
one-
He evidently loves the contest.
This
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kagawa.
Habrá 2
And this is
minutos de
Kagawa.
descuento.
And this is Maradona. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, he
is
certainly
one
wasn't in the mood to take any
şey
risks.
Ara uğraşsak ya ara.
Looking for the run. Oh, super find. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
A continuación,
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball. I
Uğraşsak
think.
ya Hasan.
Something
Ara
they'll
sıra
be
bonsa.
told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading
Aynı
1-0
yara
at the
kava.
break.
Taktsıyla ara batsın olsun. Լեկե կարա ես ինչ ես դզում էլի արա Իլա ում մծնենք Արա դու ում մծնենք նորմալ է էլի Աբրես Արա բալ է տարա թուրքի հետ ենք խաղամ աղբեր Դաժենի ա հայրեն գերեն բլնայ Արա սրան Ոնց
And we're off
ուղարկենք
again.
Գերողից ոցը
Quality
արա
goal. That has been the crucial difference. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe
Oh!
steaming
Որ
forward.
ենք ինչ կարեց
Picked out brilliantly. And he shoots!
Ուրում
Oh,
Oi,
off the
cum-
bar. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Obrez
Now it's Isco. Here's
Ահա
found the way
Այդը որ
through.
չխպին չիլնեն
Taste of chance for a
Որը նա
shot.
որա
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Որ այսքան չխպիլ կլնի արա սնն է արա
Belletti.
That's so good and so often
Wait
seen
a minute,
nowadays.
Lara.
Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Արա կայնի լայ տղա Գնա Արա վազի արա
Looking for a runner.
Have beautifully policed that midfield.
Lara.
The opposition have been handcuffed.
Արա
Well,
կարը
he got rid
պարտս
because
տեղը
he was under pressure.
Վայ քում
Still
Սարկում
just a
են նայ
single goal between the sides.
Այ սարկում են արա գոլը արա
No, again, there's no way through. Cafu. Just about up to the hour now.
Asciende a 98.000
Sergio, what are you thinking?
espectadores.
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to
Obres,
stick
Lara.
or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Վայ արա
There's some big running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared
Straffe,
to
Lara.
be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's João Pedro. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Maradona, and he's managed to get free. And the shot!
Աբրես արա
And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they
Մխել եմ
are
արա
purring, absolutely purring. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Մխրճել եմ 2-0 Jumping Turkin արա Վայ, մտես ամենները անում, եսի մենչերը անում, այ աղբեր Բեր Որեսով այսի արա, վերցը պաուզա է տվել։ Ինչ ես անում, խփիր են դեմ արտմուրտունը։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
That's
That's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. Command has been established.
Merry.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Ապեկը բռնեմ պաուզա կտամ կմնաս դաշտում։ Փելոք պայի, գեզի խաղա։
Pinches it off him. That's a sharp pass. Aims
Abre.
beyond the defence.
Ապրես։
And the
Որը
shot!
բռնեց որ։
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that.
Որը
You're always going to have
բռնեց արա,
chances
էսի
with that
շվրա
kind of
տալա
movement.
արա։
Barcelona, he's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a
Բռնեց,
chase on
էսը
to retrieve
բռնեց։
it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's out of the
Yeah.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Mendes puts his foot on the gas. Ambitious ball here. Shapes
Որը
the
լավն էր
shot.
արա։
He's got a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Որը սնգել է, հետևից է
Oh, a
սապը։
goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Fernando Torres simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
And when the manager
Gna,
called
yara.
him, he was only too happy to
Արա
repay
գնաց
that.
արա։
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona
Yeah.
get themselves back into contention.
Բռնես։
Well, they'll just be praying that one
Մռը
more
սիկին
chance
նա
goes
արա,
their way
գնա արա։
before the whistle goes.
Ապրես։
Oh, perfectly measured that. Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Ապրես, կողքի։ Հնը ուր խփեց արա, վրան էր
Oh,
խփել։
taken with style. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well,
Can he finish? Euphoria,
Abres.
utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are
Հայաստան
clean
հուփ
clear
տուր։
here. The lightness of
Բենել
step,
բախչեին
the
կուլ տուր,
sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
oh, that's wonderful
Boy,
to
this
see. The
put-on
run was
on,
explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Որը գնաց։
Tries a shot!
Մոլոդեց ապը։
No mistake! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And here's Van Basten. Might be danger here. Turns and goes back. And he's heaved it away. Struck first time.
Սիպերոմանամ չելը։
Oh, that's a waste.
Ահ, գրված է սապը։
Atrás.
Աշկերես կորցավ ես դաշտից։
Into a minimum
Որ մի հատ է
of
խփես
4
չեմ
minutes
թողել
additional
դաժե։
time.
Այժմ ես չես կարա խփես, մի հատ է խփեմ քեզ։
Go forward. And they can counter here.
Այ տղա ոնց շտրապ չես։ Դնում արա։
Alexander Arnold. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Out for a throw. Chooses the decent chance! So that's it. It is all
Bajos.
over. It's a super show all
Bajos.
round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evident.
Սուրվա առաջի հաղթանակը։ Ora internet çıkıyor öyle arada. Benim bir sportsum. Եկանք սրա հետ հիմա տնենք ինչ ալնում։ Yusuf Oslo, Momentum, Vardy, Romans. Напиши на русский, Юсуф. Я не понимаю, что ты пишешь. Реванш. Какой реванш? Birdim. Uça bir daha. Benim şagırı ara. Vacogum şagırı. Tapı.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Revanş abi.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Ay, Saydu.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad Jules Koundé a lot. He
Ora
isn't the
laf
biggest, but he's known
cesaretin
for having a big
zeptekira.
character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Iorit. Postalar ayak.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Ara teyesem tabe hamlu kalninzi ara.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And they're quick to get it back. And it's made its way to him. Nothing significant to report up to this point.
Ախ,
We are still very early in the game.
հլնայ,
Linked into space. Can he
որը
finish?
լավն էր արա։
Goal! Inter!
Որեցիշ գոլ խփեց։
No space,
Ես սրան ես կը հարթուկ եմ
You
հեսա։
just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with
Yes,
an
sir,
awful
I'm
lot of
Saval and
unwanted
Potter,
attention,
Vara.
but his tenacity won the day.
Եսի մի ամիտ խփեց։
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come
Ալա
earlier
լավ,
than perhaps
շես։
we anticipated. That's the keeper's ball. Well, that had the
Ki.
makings of something quite
Արա
promising,
այդ
but
տղա
it's
հավորում
fizzled
մը
out into
չփասես
nothing.
տալի։ Դնայ արա, օրա։
Laid back in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Cleared without complication. Rijkaard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of...
Shapes to shoot!
Կողի այդ են ծաղկում։
It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Perfect
Sergey.
placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Վայ արա։
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after...
Could be danger here.
Օրա բռնեց սորը։
And he was there to
What a
get a
brilliant
vital
save.
touch.
Mbappe
What a
really
brilliant
must be
piece of
thinking what he has to
brilliance.
do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Kaká with the short one. Cross from Cafu. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Յոյ քեզի։
Koundé. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pedri. Van Basten. Tries to pass it.
Դնայ արա
through.
իր ձևա պաս տալի արա։
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Yamal. Oh, that's delightful. He's found the way through.
Անգիստ։
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into
What a love,
tunnel
just-
vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pedri. Now it's Kaká. He's had a
Robertson.
shot! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed
Ինտեր ջան,
to
գնանք քանի էլի
fashion a
ախտը։
fine finish.
Mbappe
Այդ գոլը
demonstrated
խփիր,
great
անցած
strength there. I mean, he
պաշտպանություն,
really
հա։
had to hold his man off and just create
Դա
enough
ես
room for
Yamalին
him to
գիտես
get
ոնց
a shot
կպահեմ,
on. I think it's just top play.
Օրա այդ սավը տանեմ գնայարի
Well,
բրեմ։
this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter.
Գնանք
Do
քանի
they
ապեր։
cling on or
Yamalին
even better,
քնցրել
they
եմ։
get another.
Yamalին ոնց չես կարում խաղցնես դու։
Pedri.
Օ։ Երազանց։
Cafu. That's a good ball out wide. Kagawa.
Օրա բռնեց արա։
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. All the way back. Beckenbauer. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mbappe, and he's lost great
Roberts արա։
He scores! And he is just ripping it up!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business.
Oh, awesome.
Doesn't he just?
He
Roberts.
has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Ոնց է խաղում։
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really
that's
winded
a
things.
foul.
Tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Որը բռնեցել է արա, ու ծախ։
And that is out of play.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu. Kunde kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is a great pick out. And it's been played through. And this is Kagawa. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal
Yes,
advantage under
I'm
these
surviving.
circumstances is decisive or not, but
Լեսի
so far,
մեռած տիպ է
I
երևում։
haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Չիպոտում եմ, սրանել եմ չիպոտում։ Իկարում խաղա, մի հատ գոլ հավեն խոպեց ու լրվա։ Պարտեսն եմ պատկատում։
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest
Արա
to keep
գոցը
an eye on.
ստանում գնդե կորը։
Kaka. Now it's Mbappe. Kagawa receives it in a wide position. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Իա,
Priol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good ball, good take. Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
Inter certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Kaka. And Serginho. Dunk. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yamal. Gets a good foot in there. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! Yamal.
Չե բռնեց արա։
That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Dunk is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rijkaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Tries to
Արա
cross.
բռնեց։
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And it's Van Basten. In with the
Որը ո՞նց է
challenge.
տանում հետևից գնդա կարա դրա։
Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. Van Basten. Pedri. Van Basten. He's had a shot! Yes!
Կեր արա ապեր։ Ինտեր ապեր։
Cruising away.
Լավ էլի։
That really is
Kagi
quite
gina.
fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the
Right,
finish, and he
Sinchara.
came up trumps.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Serginho. Kaka.
Կարա։
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's bustling through here. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty.
Ալա փագի գնա տուն
And that really is the last thing they wanted
բռնելու
to
եմ
do.
սպենալը Ուսի բռնելու եմ
Dealing with the
Պրեսի
pressure.
վեշքի ձախկո մաղ պրես բանը Այս վարկ
And
կարը
that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped
Scorsum,
from
give me
maybe
good
good
shocking pass.
goalkeeping homework.
Կարծում
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Dunk. That's Rijkaard. Petri. Kagawa. Cafu. Now this could be a chance. Raul. That is ended up in no man's land. Van Basten. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's in space and looking for options. There's a beautiful simplicity about this. That could throw trouble. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe is onto this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, well played, lovely. Tries to play it through. Balde. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for the run. Now it's Kaka. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's had it nicked away. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe. It's out for a goal kick. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what...
Super schaads, man. Ja, check it out. Գնանք երկրորդը։ Մտածենք։ Սիվուր տեղեր вообще։ Մեռաստի մեր, երրորդ դիվիզիոն ներևում էր։ Esova. Carlosov եկել է։ Ջղայնացավ։ Հաջորդ ջղայնացած։ Ինգովա Կոլհերը Յան Կոլհեր բաստեն Այս ինչ արա ուր է սաստապը Վերշանից Օ Սենց անենք միա Ռելի չի թողում խաղանք, դիք չէ վերջի վարիկյանը պահում են, չէ վերջի վարիկյան արա
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco.
Yeah.
He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger. That position didn't quite work out for him. And now, as a fullback, he can't resist any opportunity to get forward and assist with what's going on up front. He really does add an extra dimension to this attack.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Սիմբոլիմենի ուժեղ է երևում Իտողում պաստամ նորմալ
Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice
Արադեք
passing.
մորդիկ քոյտ պասերով
He's picked his way through. Shot, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Distributed tidily. Played back in. Isco.
Pass
Pass is intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
No way through, so back it comes. Belletti. Ronaldinho. Pass somewhat off target.
What? Molodets?
That has been
Presichano
wide.
Steppenov.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Beckenbauer.
Gara լավ չէ, սա դուր է ստաշում արա։
Ball's gone out of play. Another throw-in. The ball goes in.
Hangist.
Shot for a shot and another try.
All off boys.
And he comes up trumps again.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspiring save.
Բանչեր մնացան։
Size really matters, and it's time to make it
Նայ,
matter
կոլերին
now.
ա բերում։ Այդ տափով կտանեմ դեսիվերից։
It'll be a throw-in. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And here's Kagawa.
Oğlum.
Now it's Van Basten.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the shot! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ara lula tak. Ara.
Going to be disappointed with that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He is through here. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival, and it's Azar. Hazard looking to penetrate opposition lines.
İyi. Ara
It looks as though the ref
penallara.
has given a penalty. He has. So a big
Volksuzluk falan
chance
menara.
now from
Boşuna
12
çekemem
yards.
ora. Penallar ինչ ես բրտը մեջ նոկ է իքցե.
This for the lead.
Բեկոխի գոլերը մատունի. Աբրես.
1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he
Պիկեով
showed.
բանով չկարծավ
Well, he
պային.
dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Արա լավ արա.
Collar, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is lovely. Isco!
Որը բռնեց արա.
And he was there to get a
Որը
vital
բռնեց
touch.
արա.
Isco clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
DiMarco gets it away. Serginho. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Can he finish?
Աբրես. Ջարդի
Sticks it
գոլերը.
away. And they're at it again in double quick time.
500 պաշտպանով ախավ։
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Վախ։
Here's Van Basten. And he's on his way. And a chance!
Օրն ընդին այ արա։
Isco made it all look so simple there before he invited his own
Որը ո՞նց
complications.
խփեց արա։
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Ընկավ արա։
Dunk. And back to the goalkeeper. Pickford, the type of keeper who instills
Right,
great
Cora.
confidence in his back line.
Բոլորը դա չի փրկի քեզ, եղբայր։ Ոչ Ռոնալդինյո, ոչ գոլերը։
Intercepts the throw. That's
Խիստ
well
արավ
read.
արա։
Kagawa.
Արա շատ կամացա։
No, again there's no way through. Azar. Now it's Kagawa. He has found a way through.
Added time.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Որը
Real
Խփեց
chance!
ապա։
That's another chance.
երրորդ գոլը։
Just cruising. They are
Չես կարող
cruising.
ապեր անջտի,
A
բսն
quite
գոլերը քեզի չի փրկելու
incredible
եղբայր։
spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told
Whoa.
him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so
Yeah.
top marks for him following up. I think it's really
Gonna
sharp
yara,
play,
it's
it was
something that's
well
in
read,
there.
and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two
71-ը
teams already, and it might
տոկոսի
grow
դիմաց
even
արա։
wider in this second half.
Եկելեսի ինչ ես խաղում։
Scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the
Yes,
second
boys.
half will supply more. And the action
Leli
is back
şarnakı mı?
underway.
Շարունակը մարա։ Այ կոմա պադաչի։
And it's DiMarco.
Էթմա պադաչի։ Հանգիստ։
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition
Yeah.
a little more to think about.
Now it's Van Basten. Rijkaard. Kagawa. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Չի կարելի
That's a
եղբայր։
foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Isco. Oh, sweet feet.
Որա։
Well, that's
Uh-huh.
surely a foul, free kick.
Շտրավ դրեց։ Չի կարելի եղբայր։ Որա հակառակա դրա արա։ Բայց ես ինչ եմ արա։
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Kagawa. Now who's going to be first to this?
Oh, really well played.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aimed beyond the defence. Elects to... Up he goes!
Որա լնդեն այարա։
Oh, it's hit the post!
Իրու գոլը չի
There's the
մտնում արա։
clearance. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Որա ինչ շոնում։
That ball looks a good one. Oh, what has happened here? Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels.
Որա։
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. In by DiMarco. Brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. DiMarco. That is great defending, so alert. And it's corner.
Արա ես ինչ է։
Manchester United
Որը
have
ոնց է
their
խաղում
second
ես
corner now.
զարմանում։ Հայ ինչ ախպեր, ասենք էդ էլ տվիր էդ։
And now they can spring out of defence.
Ուլ ես ախպերես։
Serginho. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Isco.
Ով ով բռնեց ով։ Ոնոց։
Beckenbauer. Great shot!
Լավն է։
And it's in!
Լավն է։
And they are right back within touch! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That
Reach
one
on,
will
Mara.
sting.
Welcome
Makes
to the
sense.
reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
Yeah, all right.
You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So, just
Jordan
consolation,
Marbury.
or is there a way back from here? Hazard. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's
Արա
Isco.
դե լավ խես տեքում նոր խփում արա։
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's having a
Հələ
shot!
վայ քո արա։
And that has been knocked clear. That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Արա դե լավ էլի արա։
Beckenbauer with the challenge, and he has given away
Ախա
a free
անգելի։
kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Հայ մոտ էլ էր տենց բարավ ախպերես։ Հա, բեսամ տապեր, բայց ոնց որ կերելով էթում ենք։ Վատա, բայց
No, that's been intercepted.
Ա
Tries a shot.
Abres.
Done it.
Abcan immortal derek вообще çıkarsa mı değil bunu.
Pulling clear here.
İnşka
Not a
çıkalaves.
defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
It's starting to look like a done deal
Lobnes.
now. He's onside. And that has left him in a heap.
Straf.
Van Basten is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Așa că mă tenk zaman kezi că nervain să ne heng ախպերս ոնց որ դուք եք անում ախպեր ջան Այսրան կմացնենք Ով խփի շտրաֆն է Ես չգիտեմ երկու ժամ, բայց տեսա չի մտնում ռադարի գնաց։ Լավ, ախպերս։ Ինչ կա չկա, մտել ես երկրորդ արդեն։ Ոնց որ ես խաղակար եմ, ես մտնում եմ
Van
երկրորդ։
Basten ready to try one.
For Manchester
An
United.
opportunity then to pull clear
Number
here.
19, Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on to replace him.
Great ball and he's in
Է,
here.
արա ոնց ես բռնում
And he's
արա։
managed to get rid.
Erling Haaland. Substitution in progress.
Cafu. And now they can clear their lines. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Schneider. Just no
What are the
time to
fire-
draw the ball there.
Ես
Spread
պա
it
չեմ
left.
ջոգում, արա ոնց է բռնում արա։
Oh, well cut out. No margin for
Արա
error
կոլերն
there
է
at all.
մցրել, ես ինչեր անեմ։
Isco
Արա սով այս ախպեր։
and Serginho tries to pass it through. Isco is in a really good position out wide. Driving forward. Roberto Carlos clears it away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he fit.
Oh, that's
Այ
ambitious.
ախպերս։
Gave it a go, but off target.
Օ, ակաունտներով խաղում ես, հա, թառը ընկեր։ Դա
Oh
չի։
no, what has happened here? And it's Conte. And
Հանգիս։
Basten goes sliding in. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Cafu. Kagawa. And it's Schneider.
Լավ
Much
բռնած։
subtlety about that challenge.
Օպա։
Oh, no joy this time. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters
Ուղղակի դե։
glittered throughout.
Ինտերնետը մի քիչ
and
ուժեղցնեն ախպերս։ Լավ առաջ կեթամ, չի չեմ ջոգում իջալնամ ապեր։ PlayStation-ով է։ Բր մի տեսակ միթավոր է աշխատում ախպեր։ Ծանրոտ ինչ-որ տենց։ Չեմ տեսնում ձեր պատպիսկեքը։ Յոհու։ Հիմա խաղում ես թե անջատած է։ Ախպերես էդի ուրիշ մոմենտ է, ինքը շուտ է այդ կնոպկե քանում, դու ես անում, էդի դրանից չի։ Եթե ես շուտ որոշեմ, որ դա պետք է թռնի, ոնց որ իսկականի պես էլի ախպերես, դու այդ սամթը բռնում, շուտ ես թռնում, ինքը վարիկյանների ընթացքում ախպերես տանում է։ Էդի կապ չունի տայմինգի հետ։ Թե չէ որ չոտքի թռնես չի կարա տանին այդ ժամանակին։ Բայց որ վատ է ինտերնետը, էդի հաստատ ախպեր։ Կամ հասկանում ինչ ցապեր։ Բրոձի իսկականում ինտերնետը առանց խաղի լավ է, բայց սենց մտնում ես սրա մեջ սերվերներն է ինչ է չեմ ջոկում։ Ինչ խոսքը։ Եմ կարող հասկանամ։ Ունենք Մարադոնայի տունը։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Հեսա որ մտես մտ որակները փորձենք։
the stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Ինչ կարծիք ես։
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Արա լավի հետ է կարա։
Played out to the left flank. Danielson has it out wide and in space. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played back towards his own goal.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Serginho. Well, that looks a decent ball. Tchouameni spots it and intercepts. Alvarez. Oh, well measured. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, such a clever touch. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now then, oh, he's been caught on it here. Decent chance! It's there!
Լավ ապեր։
And that is about as cool as they come.
Love something,
He
sir.
picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I
What?
guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Dunk is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Can he latch on to this? Danielson gets into a good position. Very nicely done. And it's Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Schneider pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And he's lost his... David Villa! It's in! They're level!
Hızdan çıkıyor
Level
adam.
in a trice!
Tek kesin
Yeah, and
yani.
analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the...
Shapes to shoot! It's fallen kindly here.
Bu kez
Done
İrfan
very
ya.
well to get to that.
Van Basten actually didn't
Çok
do an
acele.
awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, easy pickings there. And he's forced to go back. Alvarez. David Villa. Oh, look at the space here. And a chance!
Orayı kez İrfan.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Isco. Now Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. David Villa receives it in a wide position. Isco has it in a wide position. Climbs up big! Didn't
Hello,
quite get
William.
enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rijkaard. Aims beyond the... And he shoots!
Orada Brnets var.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Villa is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
Arayı daha yaptırayım, hiç anlamıyorum. Şildim, çem kahramanlık başlamam.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Chouameni. Rijkaard. It's a
Şöyle.
sharp little ball here.
2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shot a goal! They want to be quick to... Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Kız bakar ya.
Well, the glass is either half
Job
full
on.
or half empty. Neither side
Who's
yet
job on
truly
him?
to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Kız bakar ya.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, Messi.
Kız bakar ya.
El dorsal 21,
Mesafeli.
There's the whistle then to start the second
Biz
half.
adına görünmez.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
Orada lav var.
Serginho.
Orada lav var ha.
Great vision. And the shot! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Can he get it through? David Villa. Rijkaard. Kaka. Isco. Driving on
Parece que ali será uma dessa oportunidade normal pasta,
calmly
mano.
anticipates. Kagawa looking for a runner. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Ai,
He's
que
good enough for that
zibo.
challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And this is Kagawa. He's shifting through the gears here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
So, third corner of the game. Isco with the short one.
What
Very
stall jag
disappointing, it has to
spelar?
be said.
Vad stall jag då?
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has been knocked clear.
Alright. Easy.
Good alertness.
Katastrof
Kagawa
bara.
has found the net here, of course.
Eller nära öppet.
Isco. And it's Serginho. He's picked his way through. Serginho. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
Well,
Chenga,
that's something
Aliara.
more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the shots! What a save! Terrific reactions! Isco. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Villa. Oh, good spread. David Villa thinks about the shot. Oh, he's been header!
Ej, kezi bana.
Yes, it's there!
Ne yaptı? Aynen bana
Come
nasıl
on now,
sağladı?
and they are cruising. Satisfyingly
Legal
simple.
antarsa
There's almost a
pizzas
sense
ya.
of beauty to this.
So
And then,
well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, that David Villa
Çık
gets
kapıma.
through on his own. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Chooses big chance!
Olay kezi bana.
And that's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Good looking ball. Gaitska Mendieta. Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. Van der Vaart. Oh, nice touch. Rijkaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, facing up to his adversary.
Oh,
This
no,
is a
vale.
formidable matchup. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Kaka. Now, can they get him away? Shoots! He scored! Back to
Arada
within
insanlar
one.
haber çık kapımın gel. Yaşam. Kapıyla çık
Swift,
kapımın gel.
incisive,
Ah,
deadly,
amanım.
all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. And it's very nicely done.
This is
Arada
threatening to
erkeklerin
become a
marş
really
kaç
good game.
burada.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Չի տալի արա, ժամերով լրվել մնացել արա.
David Villa. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Van Basten.
Չարա լավ արա.
Van der Vaart. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Արա լավ արա.
Alvarez. Dunk promptly onto that, and that is that.
Նայ, արա նայ ոնց է լրվել մնացել արա. Մի խաղում արա.
Van Basten. So what can they make of this? Looking to play him in. Played in by Van Basten. Mignon claims it. Safe hands. And he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their...
Խայտարակ պարտություն ես։ Խայտարակ։ Internet çıkıyor. Գնանք է սովորը, ինչ կարեց էդի։ Եաստավպա լրիվ խաղիտ է։ Որ ճիշն ասում։ Ասիշ երկար եմ պահում արա։ Էլ է օրեսով արա։ Չի խաղում աղբեր, նայ, վերցը նստել է։ Վերցը նստել ապել։ Դմդ կապերը մի քիչ դզվի էլի։
So bring it on, hype, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. He's in plenty of space here. Rijkaard. And here's Kagawa. Cafu.
Valla tek yara tek ele
And
nokta. Hiç olmuyor.
the pass is intercepted. Dunk. Serginho. Bellingham. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that should get the job done. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Raul.
Ora dur ora.
Well, that was a period
Ay,
of
siz
possession
Lervan'ı
which carried
sorun
just
veririm
about
buna.
no threat at all.
İyi. Jamenov pas atal yara.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams.
Oh xara.
Oh, thick chance!
Ara lավ է.
He's scored!
Nervens արդեն super ծավալ.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Vay
We'll see.
xara, ne
Saw that
zıldırmaz.
coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. And it's Kagawa. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, nice touch. Raul.
Կարը նե ուր է տա, աղբտ։
Cafu.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Վարա ուր ես գնում, պաղկը բումարա, ուր ես
Gary
գնում,
with the
բխտան
ball.
գնում։
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Serginho. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Van Basten. Raul. Kagawa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard
No.
does well to get it back. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played.
Գնա յարա, լսես։
Pirlo. Searching past his
Լսրեմ նա
player
յարա,
there.
ինչ պաստա, բայց
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Cafu. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Showing good feet. Tries to pass it through.
վայ յարա է։ Նա արա քանովում
Cafu
է։
just loves to go forward whenever he can. Chips it through. And this is Vieri. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Takes a shot.
Որը դրուց շորա,
It's not from
ու դրանը
Pickford.
մորա։
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Չխաղը մաղբել։
They've played it short. And it's PK. Pings in a cross. A header!
Վայ քորա, քեզի բան։
And And this is getting better and better. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it.
Ora
Now they
lava.
have it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pirlo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No
Ora
progress.
pistina yara.
Bonucci with the foul. Rijkaard. Serginho. Backward it goes.
Ora tuna
Stands tall,
ora.
impenetrable. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ora chita shuk.
Raul. Cafu. Raul. And it's Bellingham.
Vay.
And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I
Ora
think the manager has
var.
been
Ora vatslar ku tokas
The
modası.
area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other
Vatslar
paid
ku
parking
tokas
facilities
boş
in the
bir
area.
dara. Ara ինչ է կատարվում, արա։ Նա ինձ դանդաղ ավտարում։
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Արա ուր է ստալ իրան, արա։
It's run loose here. Van Basten. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Vieira charging forward, the ball at his feet. Van Basten. He's looking wide. Played into the middle. And now they can clear their lines. Raul. Chance!
Ora
It's
լավ,
hit
արա։
outright. And it's played a big header.
Վասի վարա։
Really well taken goal. And the second half is off to a flyer. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Լավ, արա, ոնց տարավ, արա, հետևից ելը։
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I
Quara.
suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Կարմիր, շո, երում
He
կոմեցում։
knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Արդե խաղը մեզ խաղը էլի։
And this is Pele. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. In by Messi. And now they can spring out of defence.
Նա
he's
արա,
given it
ես թե
away.
չգիտեի արա։
So,
Արա,
chance to
արա
shoot.
լավ արա ձեռն առնում արա, ինչ ախպեր է։
Terrible
Yeah.
error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter?
Kizzy
Too
ball,
casual.
yeah.
They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So the lead now
Արա
is
չի
2.
տալիս
Well, there's
խոնդու։
only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Raul plays it in. And he knocks it clear. Now it's Vieri. It's a searching pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Pele,
Արա լավ արա։
guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough.
Արա
on
ուրա
the
տվե
pass.
արա,
Oh,
այստեղ բենց սկզբան չեմ
terrible
արա։
He's through and all alone. And a chance.
Yeah.
Euphoria,
What a sort of
utopia,
it's-
and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended.
Ես եմ
still
սան գոլերը
further.
տպե։
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a
What a
little more
lunatic.
decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Ասնին նայլը։
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Van Basten. Pirlo. Now it's Vieri. Now, can they get him away? Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Արա խիչ ես է։
Going to be disappointed with that. Just a quick one out
Ես
of play.
մուլտիկ ենք սարքի։
Now it's Pele.
գնանք
Great ball,
պրծիա։
he's in here. Chance for a shot.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake.
Չկա ապեր չի գալի։ Ուրիշ բակ սաղվատ դե։
Serginho.
Սի ֆուտբոլ չի որս խաղում եմ ապես, ինչ է։
In with
Անբացատրելի
the
բան է։
challenge. Raul tries to play it through. Aims beyond the
Դելը
defence.
քայլը մարա, արա ինչ է։ Սրանց արա։
Now it's Van Basten.
Ինչ է կատարում արա։
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Լնայ ու տվեց էլի արա, լնայ արա։ Լնայից
Pele, and smartly reclaimed. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
հայտարարակությունը սա գբռնում
So
կանջը
a
տմապը։
big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. It's
Այ
bounced back
քեզի
off the post.
բանը։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it
Արա
has to be.
խիտ է արա, խիտ է ախպեր։
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Ապս չեմ ջոգում ինչ։
This looks promising. And he's on his way. Well, now he shot a goal off the post. Raul,
4 added minutes has been
time added
indicated.
on 4 minutes. Great vision. It's a promising position. Cross from he gets big.
Անում սապիր հետո։
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Չեմ բարգեցնում ինչա կատարվում։ Սխալ եմ խաղում դիմանակը։
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening.
Senior division. Senior division. Turite sran çıkaraya yapıyor. Yok. Kesme kova. Чисто. Söz toplum olur. Siz korksun gelin.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on... Oh, what a mistake! Oh, good spread. In towards the back stick. And he's only two-hand. Takes a shot! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And it's Bellingham. Zanetti crosses. A reprieve shot, surely! Van Basten. Bellingham. Now Mbappe. He can run onto that. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten shapes
the keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Wins one
in. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Beckenbauer. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bellingham powering forward here. That's a good ball out wide.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he was alert to it. He's in space and looking for options. Isco. No goals as yet.
Got it?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's picked his way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Neymar considers his options.
Aha.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
He can get that clear. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
What a love.
Just a bit on the firm side. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Bellingham. Serginho. Serginho goes on a charge down the left. He has found the way through. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first.
Neymar really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Suarez does really well to win the ball there.
And
this is Pele. Bellingham, he is onto this. Bellingham with a beautifully timed run.
Aha!
Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception, well timed. Isco tries to pass it through.
Might want to be careful there.
Bullet. Bellingham. Zanetti. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Zanetti. And it's Bellingham. Shoots! Against the crossbar. Isco. Maradona. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way through. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Luis Suarez!
There will be 1 minute and
Make sure that's not getting through. Van Basten. Maradona. Chips it through. Buffon. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Hello attendees, this is
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Strong running down that left flank. Tries to play it through. Thinks about the shot. And the shot! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Italy clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Buffon gets good distance on it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Showing great feet there. Spread it left. Now it's Neymar. Cafu. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard clears it away. Neymar and the shot! Goal, Italy! And again they hit the front. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Italy go into the lead.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nesta. Here's Roberto Carlos. Pull it. Nesta. Out to the left it goes. Beckenbauer. And it's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Isco. Now it's Mbappe. And that is a little undercooked. Nesta. And it's Nesta. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's run loose here. Beckenbauer. It's a really well-measured ball.
Italy clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nesta. Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's come loose. Well timed, excellent interception. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Cannavaro. Nesta. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. He's in a great position here. Neymar receives it in a wide position. And he's picked it up out wide. Pull it. Spread out to the left.
Italy nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And we're done. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
He is through here! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goes for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Punched away. Flashes it across. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Hullet. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Good ball, good take. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
It's their second corner of the game. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out towards the right wing. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Yamal. No goals as yet. Messi. Rijkaard. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And this is Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's Bebeto.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now, this could be a chance. Backward it goes. Pullet, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He can run onto that. Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! Deftly away. And it's Kaka. Cafu. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Isco. Kaká. And here's Van Basten. Serginho has it in a wide position. Out of play for a goal kick. Kaká picks it up from the goal kick. Now that looks a decent ball. Kaká steaming on goal. Shot a goal! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Well, how's that for a class finish? That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Kaká. Now, can they get him away? Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Neymar. Kaká. Rijkaard. Isco is the team's great visionary. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Nice bit of trickery. It's a promising position. Isco. Kaká. Choose Kagawa! It's anyone's ball. He's going for goal! And he's managed to gift it back. Nicely aimed pass. And claimed it back swiftly. Out to the right. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. That has ended up in no man's land. Yamal. And that's aimed into the middle. Mbappe. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Stadium gate, kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away.
So we're into the second 45. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And this is Messi. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Now it's Neymar. Messi, well read, and the danger is averted. Isco. Great skill, that's nice. Now Kaká. And it's Van Basten. It's played through for him. He's onside! Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Looking to play him in. Now it's Messi. Isco. And it's Isco. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Mbappe. Coming on the field is number 9, Belletti.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Looking for options for movement. Big chance, corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Isco goes short. And here's Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. Turns back here, probably the best option. Isco. Serginho. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
He rises! No, not the best of headers. Oh, what has happened here? No, that's been intercepted. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Kaká. He has found the way through. Deep cross. Messi. Lobbed in behind. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. And it's Messi. And Neymar. He's looking wide. And this is Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a throw. And he was quick to react. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well measured. Khan claims comfortably. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Messi. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Nice looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's a key interception. Cafu makes the interception. Over to the left. And this is Neymar. Skims one in. They're back in possession and ready to go. And Hullet! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. Shin to shin. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Attendees, this is a lost children's
After all of that,
announcement.
Jim, what are you thinking? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Hit into the middle. Up he goes! Oh, crossbar! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Cafu, looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. He's got full. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kagawa takes a shot! Goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Cafu. Cafu tries making a foray down the right. And it's Isco. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the two sides separated by the games. Great chance!
Kagawa really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
He's had it taken off him. Conte, and the pass is intercepted. Great vision, and the through ball, and he's certainly onside here. Schneider, it's a pretty loose pass. Kagawa. Van Basten, it's a searching pass. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Out for a throw. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's a... And the finish! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. And it's Schneider. Has a look and plays it forward. Looking for options for movement. And he's taking no chances there. Tries to play it through. Nicely shaped ball. Serginho cuts it out. Isco did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kvaratskhelia! And they've caught Reid. Referee's given a throw. That could spell trouble. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up again. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
Always Mbappe! Rodri. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Schneider is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Tries to play it through. Kane receives it in a wide position. Tries to get it clear. Schneider. Dunk does really well to win the ball there. Oh, what? And he shoots! Goal! Al-Ittihad! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Number 20.
So, a breakthrough already. More and more pressure on the ball here. Dunk. Out to the left it goes. Van Basten. And he's cut it out. Guti. Oh, that's well spotted. Kagawa. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Al-Ittihad with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Now it's Chiesa. Can he finish? Al-Ittihad have their second corner now. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Cafu. And it's Schneider. He's in a great position here. And he's had it nicked away. Rodri. Conte. Looking to play him in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Schneider. Kagawa. Now it's Mbappe. Schneider. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now that's well seen too. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That is good alertness. Schneider. Cafu. Vardiol. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Back to the keeper it goes. Kimmich. Now Eder Militao. Cafu producing a good steal there. showing a good level of alertness. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's on Gisa. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Guti. It's played through for him. Look at the space here. Chance for a shot! He's scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's very neat. He is just caressing the ball. Isco with the short one. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
That could spell trouble. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Isco, and this is Van Basten, and the pass is intercepted. And the first half is done. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Schneider.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Isco.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Vardiol. Dunk is the team's great visionary. Kimmich. Now it's Kukcu. Rodri cuts out the pass. Guti. And it's Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Van Basten. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Anguissa. That has been cut short. Looking for the run. Kukcu. Now it's Van Basten. And he's away. And this is Kagawa. Kagawa tries a shot! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, shooting chance! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their...
Big chance! Must be! Shot could be on. Big chance! It's there! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vardiol. And it's Kane. Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maradona. Pedri. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kimmich. Dunk. Guti. Not the most accurate pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Played into space. He can run onto that. He's got away. Played in. Terrific header.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Dunk. Oh no, what has happened here? It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Van Basten. Ball played for Kukçu. And here's Van Basten. Goes looking wide. Oh, sweet feet. Kukçu. Maradona. And the through ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Face to face with the keeper. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Maradona.
2 added minutes has been
Nicely
indicated.
aimed pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah.
He's tried one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Schneider. And no, he's seen through all of that. Bale. And Serginho. Rijkaard. And it's Schneider. He's gone for goal! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Serginho. Aims beyond the defence. Vitinha and Matthäus. That's a little off target. Kagawa. Great vision. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Matthäus. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Conte. That has ended up in no man's land. Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. Flings. He's got full. And that's caused a worry or two.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
No goals as yet. And this is Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kaka. Looking for options for movement. And he's certainly onside here. Kaká. And it's Conte. Nicely aimed pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, well played, well played. Great ball. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Matthäus cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Out towards the flank. Hakimi. Distributed tidily. Well timed, excellent interception. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Kaká. Oh, that's nice. Deep cross. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's away. Law. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
After 37 minutes is...
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Not the most accurate pass. Schneider. Kaka. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been cut short. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Kagawa. And here's Van Basten. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played in. Plays a sharp little ball here.
There will be 1 minute
That pass
added
isn't the
time.
best. Hakimi. Swung over. Conte. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Substitution on the field. Number 11, Schneider. Number 7.
Here we go again then.
Coming on
Well,
the
I think in
field,
these circumstances
number
it's all about
22,
how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
Number 6,
you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cannavaro. Van Basten. That's good running with the ball. And he's in on goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Mbappe! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is...
Terrific header! Long ball looking to counter. Tries to play it through. Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free. Hoisted it. He gets big. Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Passing nice and neat. Bale. Played out wide. And here's Bale. Conte.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho sends it crossfield. Bale. Mateus. And it's Messi. Van Basten.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Kante. Conte gets to... He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. And the comeback is complete. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Look at the space. Can he finish? No mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He has found the way through. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Cannavaro. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kagawa carries the ball down the right. Cafu. Good effort from distance. Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Hakimi. Isco goes on a run down the left wing. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hakimi. Mateus. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Barcelona have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Now it's Bellingham.
3 minutes at a time.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe goes for a shot! just cruising. They are cruising. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And they've got a throw. Well, there's the clearance. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on it. A truly great competitor.
Nedved. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. Kagawa. Schneider knocks it into space. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance to deliver. A header! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Van Basten. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's a throw-in. Colwill. Nicely shaped ball. And he won. Van Basten! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vardiol does well to get it back. That's a delicate... bullish header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Schneider.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Dembele. Nicely weighted ball. Maradona. He has found the way through. And a chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Dembele. Now Colwill. Kagawa bops him off it and wins back the ball. Lam. Can he get it through? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Kagawa. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Nedved.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neatly clipped into space. That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lam. Oh, good spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cafu. Rijkaard. Dunk. And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Oh no, what has happened here?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Kagawa. Cafu. And here's Mbappe. And here's Van Basten. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's being urged to shoot. He's had a shot! Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 54esimo minuto. Numero 22.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he's forced to go back. Dunk. Serginho. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Van Basten is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That's the keeper's ball. He's gone for goal. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. Isco. Kagawa. He is through here. Goes for a shot. It's in. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. Van Basten. Dunk. And it's Isco. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Colwell can get it clear. Van Basten. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, now here's an interesting... Big header! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Serginho. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Cafu. Maradona. Conte. Dunk. Isco. Kagawa. It's a pretty loose pass. And they're back on the ball again. Vitinha. Milan looking to pass their way through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Decent chance! I think we're just about done here. He's away! Guardiola, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Searching pass he's played there. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Maradona with the short one. Maradona. Cafu. He's gone for goal! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Colwell cuts it out. Good ball over the top. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Mbappe voted man of the match and deserved it.
Orosum yavrucak. Zilin kod başvana. Bir kod var. Bir kod başvanadan taşın kırdı.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Just eases him off the ball. Rummenigge. Always onto this. And he was quick to react. Cafu. Conte. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Rummenigge. That's been cut out, well played. Serginho. Raul. There he goes, motoring forward. Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here. Kagawa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. The pass has gone astray. Kagawa. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Isco. It's Kagawa. That's a cute ball. It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Hangs one in. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is Conte. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. But he's well positioned here. He's had a shot! There it is! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
After 24 minutes is...
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for them.
Decent chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Yes.
Tries to pass it through.
What is it?
Oh, super ball! And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Raul. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Isco. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cafu has it out wide and in space. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Conte. And it's Van Basten. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And this is Dembele. And back to the keeper they go. Pickford, the great organiser of defence. Serginho. Strong running down that left flank. Conte. And here's Raul. Now this could be a chance. Tries a deft little ball. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Oh, smashing header! Half-time getting close now. Kagawa. Van Basten. Isco. That is ended up in no man's land. Conte. Kagawa. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Golden opportunity wasted.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Some resolute defending there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And the shot! He scores!
Racing
Two
going
up now, and they are cruising.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Conte. Rijkaard. And that is out of play. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Aimed beyond the defence. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Chance! Goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Galatasaray get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Raul. He's had it taken off him. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Isco. Isco's cross. Ribéry. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's gone backward here. Oh, good spread. That is Conte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been won straight back. Now that looks a decent ball. Well seen. Saw that coming. Isco. And he was alert to it. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
And that is expertly dealt with. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa has created one goal already. Looking for the run. Nicely weighted ball.
And he's searching through.
And the finish! It's in! Galatasaray are back in business. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kagawa. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Has a look and plays it forward. Bergomi wins the duel this time. Plays a sharp little ball here. Long ball upfield. Rijkaard makes the interception. Can he get onto this? And here's Mbappe. Played through into space. Maradona gets into a good position. And he shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Maldini. And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Mbappe claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Kiss neutral. Kiss neutral. The green area, the tone and stuff.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And it's Maradona, and he's managed to get free. Diego Maradona, truly the brightest star in the footballing firmament, so I wonder what he Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Balde. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Balde. And Araujo. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Opts to play it back. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Kagawa. Oh, it's a great ball. Shot, surely! It's there! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Distributed tidily. He has found the way through. Owen with the delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Van Basten. And it's Van Basten. Looking for a runner. Owen. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard is there, and he can pick it up. Has a look and place it forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal picks it up out wide. Koundé. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Owen, and he's surging through. He's through and all alone. He's had a shot. He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played into space out wide. It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. In with the challenge. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal. And it's Maradona. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Now Mbappe. He might be in here! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Dunk is always looking to break lines. Tries to pass it through. And this is Van Basten. And a chance! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pedri. Opts for safety. Araujo. And it's Maradona. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kukçu goes on a run down the left wing. Wits. Very nicely done.
Habrá un minuto de
Kukçu.
descuento.
Mbappe.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's through here, and he's in on goal. He's found a way through.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Owen. Owen going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Conte. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's nice. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dunk. Rijkaard. Cafu. It's a good run down the right. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a little off target. The message is clear, none shall pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Fired deep. Terrific header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Kubasi. It's Pedri. Forwards and with intent. And it's De Jong. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that has not gone well. Balde. Maradona. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Love
And
choose.
that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And that's a good ball. Kukçu. It's Kagawa. Serginho.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Now this could be a chance. Knocks it out wide. Wirtz receives it in a wide position. And it's Kagawa. Backward it goes. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Spread neatly. Rashford gets into a good position. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Balde. And it's Pedri. Stood up well to him there.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And this is Owen. Serginho. Lovely bit of skill. Kagawa has created one goal already. Kagawa. Oh, this is a very good run. Played in with purpose. Pedri. And Balde. Conte. Rijkaard.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. And it's Wirtz. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite.
Super. Gerçekten Я туда co разворот и норочи дивизиони тим. Уф, туда.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello, everybody,
camaraderie.
and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out
match.
all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Well, I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
I don't really think that it's a reflection on his individual performance. I don't think he's been that bad to be taken off, but it seems more of a tactical move now for what lies ahead.
Kante makes the interception. Serginho. Raul. Van Basten. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ball played for Conte. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, played right into his path. Shot at goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened? And he's following up!
Greece definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Over to the other side. Belletti. And it's Conte. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And he's had a hit! Oh, crossbar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's going in strongly.
Serginho. Raul. Pass somewhat off target. He could be in here. Beckenbauer with a definite foul there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul. And it's Belletti. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he get on the end of the chance? Platini. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kagawa. And this is Raul. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Raul really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Van Basten. Mbappe!
واخرى
Goal kick.
وای کذیبون وای کذیبون
Serginho. Cafu. Rijkaard. Raul. Conte. Raul.
خدا
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Belletti. Raul. And it's Conte. Cafu. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's an errant pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe. And he's searching through. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. 5 minutes till the break. Looking to play him in.
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. Pitches it off him. Now it's Van Basten. Cruyff. And he's worked it through. He's onside. Pele! There it is!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please make sure to watch the
Look
screen
back
for
on the first
information
45
bulletin
minutes.
from the
Well,
regional
Peter, there's
police
no
department.
doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well, and while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these...
And Cruyff! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Greece are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Serginho. Kagawa. Header!
والله
Not the best of headers. Kante gathers from the goal kick. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Kagawa. And he has been fouled there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here.
It's
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
A case now of... Tries a shot! It's in! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So is this the start of a comeback? That is a brilliant interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. No, it's come to nothing. Nice interception, well timed. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. You knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Ay քեզի բան։ Դա կարմիր ոնց ստացա հա։
Substitution.
Greece choosing to make the first change. Belletti. Rijkaard. Cafu. Gullit gets across and deals with it. And it's Serginho.
Such good technique.
Plays it out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
White quarter.
Now it's Puskás. Kagawa calmly anticipates.
What?
And reclaimed it in a trice. Referee's given a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kagawa. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rijkaard. 75 minutes played. Van Basten. Mbappe. And that's a throw-in. Gullit hurtling down that right flank. He has found the way through.
Oh, great feat that.
And no, that was never going to make it. Gullit, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Puyol is the guilty party there. Puyol has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me. We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Now he's got space here, spread neatly. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Puskás. Raul, who's set up one goal so far. Conte. Belletti. And he was quick to react. And here's Van Basten. Raul. He's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Looking for the run. Oh, cracking ball. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. He can't put it away.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Puskás. Cafu gets a foot in here. Kagawa. Can he get it through? Turns and goes back. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Serginho. Oh, nicely intercepted. And there goes the final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Այսօր всё, բարի գիշեր։ Ինչ։ Всё վերերես։ Դրլոսը։ Спокойной ночи, բարի գիշեր։